Well, that was pretty good, all in all.
What? Oh, hey,
How is he, anyway, if you've encountered him of late during your journeys, lad? The fallen warrior you've run into in Elysium, that is.
He's doing relatively well, I think. There's a lot you've told me that he didn't know about what led up to his present circumstances and your own.
You told him then? Without requesting my consent to tell him first? What exactly did you say to him?
Achilles, I'm sorry. I just told him about your ashes being intermingled, that whole thing, and about the pact. You told me once to send him your love and regards. This brought him no joy, only questions. You told me not to speak to Father, not to him.
You're right, I should have specified. Or shouldn't have. Because what you said probably is for the best. I didn't mean to lose my temper with you, lad, it's just... Look, thank you for looking out for him. For both of us. Just please be careful.
I swear I will.
Your father and I still have a bit of work here to wrap up.
Nyx, along with giving you this bottle of ambrosia here, there's something I've meant to say to you. The three fates have been very kind to me, because in denying me my birth mother, they gave me you. Without your steady presence here, I can't imagine what it would be like.
Oh, then the three fates are whimsical indeed. When you were born, and I was filled with fear for what it meant for you to be alive, to be responsible for you. I must admit, I did not guess that one evening you would provide for me both such a gift and such a sentiment.
Well, I mean every word. I love you, Nyx.
I love you too, my child.
Meg, you know what's going on with Than and me, don't you? I just want things to be out in the open between us.
Oh, I know everything about you, Zag. And Thanatos maybe even better. Though I appreciate you telling me. It's fine.
It's fine. I mean, upon Olympus, jealousy runs rampant, as I'm told, but here it's not even an issue, then.
If you prefer the way they do things on Olympus, then I think you know the way. As for me, dealing with jealousy is what I do. Tell me, should I feel threatened by Thanatos?
No. He thinks so highly of you, he'd never wish to cause you any harm.
And I feel much the same. He and I were not the same to you. I think we both see that and understand. Now quit your second-guessing me, all right?
I will. Thanks, Meg. Do you have to work with Hypnos pretty closely as part of your job, Dusa? Feels like I've been running into him a lot lately.
Mr. Hypnos, I have trouble getting through to him, I think. He gives me plenty of advice, it's just isn't really why I talk to him. I only talk to him when I don't have a lot of other choice, I guess.
I'll just keep talking to him so no one else has to. I'll take that deal. I'll take it. Nyx, sometimes I get the impression the Olympians look down on those of us born of the Underworld. Is that my imagination, or what do you make of it?
The gods of Mount Olympus tend to think themselves above us, child. Or so your father often likes to say. He alone was relegated to this realm, and grew resentful of his relatives on high.
I can't imagine him otherwise. Not quite there. Close enough. Any better? Starting assignment now. Let's go, Aegis. Like that. A feast for Aegis.
I think about the goddess Nyx and how I long for her to be the mother that I never had, cousin. Is it improper that I say such things to you? One would expect I would already have somebody on Olympus, yet it often feels as though I am the mother here.
Divine protection.
word's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too. Long gone. Her mother's work. Isn't it such a waste?
Come to me. How strange it is to be subjected to the fates. But do not fall into the cognitive delusion that they have already made your choices for you, son of Hades. Rather, they are keen about anticipating every choice that everyone shall make, such as the following.
Zagreus, that eventually we settle up our differences with your Lord Father. But for now, we fight.
Any other blessings, maybe? Let's see here. Chaos has a new effect. right, who's next? Come. Okay. Gemstones. Should help keep me going.
I bet that Charon has to be the life of every feast you have down there with such a personality. Am I not right about that, man?
Looks like a good batch.
Well. Ugh, would you just look at him? That smug look, that posture, everything. Please tell me you're not going soft for this trash god's sister.
Come on, Alecto. When was the last time that we looked to one another for approval? Besides, as long as we kill him, what do you even care?
You know, fair point there, sister. Very nicely said. Let's kill him now! Now, sister!
She's powering up. Got her. I'll take that.
How many times?
Keepsakes hold power. See you, Tartarus. I found. And we're off. A fountain chamber. vicious circle. Not yet. Hades. Something else.
I happened to be in the area. I had a feeling I would find you all alone out here. What do you say we end this quickly, lad?
I say sure, then. Sounds good to me.
Is under control.
And if we go up to the surface, boss, I might suggest you be very quick about it, and might give you this.
We got a lot of them.
Pick up the pace.
Oh, I'm late.
Power of the gods. All right, Lerny, let's have it out between us then. chatting with you, Lerny dear.
Maybe I should switch. Onward.
This shield's about to get a whole lot stronger. Done and done. Of Olympus. Juicy. Regenerating. Hello, Hermes. And here we go. More long spears? Welcome.
Thank you, Zagreus.
You wouldn't hang with me given the choice. I thought I had you sorted, man, but maybe you just don't appreciate the finer things.
He won't like this.
We're cool. No need to get all hot and bothered any longer here.
To my health.
But anyway, I've meant to ask you something, stranger. Would you mind doing me a favor, please? If it happens to come up along your path. Suppose I ought to tell it to you first, prior to asking a response.
No, of course, sir. What is it? What's on your mind?
If I know my Achilles, then he's being rather guarded when it comes to this predicament we're in. How can somebody be so brash, yet hate to take unnecessary risks? Just let him know I said to risk it all.
Risk it all? Risk what all? He wants what's best for you. He wouldn't want anything to happen.
It's already long since happened. I dare say that right now, provided what you've said is true, then it appears we've more to gain than lose. Isn't fear for the weak?
Good enough to eat. Zesty.
You again? Try as you might, monster, you shall not shake either my own resolve or that of my dear friend. Show him! Delta strike! Can't black
You won't get through quite that easily.
One last stop. Tiny vermin. Dionysus won't mind. Which tunnel? Already. Vitality. Want something to eat, boy? Here's the fee.
The monster's solitary weakness, Satyr Sax.
proved terribly effective once again.
Thanks, boy. Made it again. I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
The Shield of Chaos. What a monstrous thing. How suitable for you.
On my authority. For your own good.
See you at home. In my father's name.
As he explores the wonders of the world, Prince Zagreus discovers a quaint farm in which he carelessly trespasses, stepping on a farming tool which swoops up and strikes him in the forehead, fatally.
Huh? did it, I think.
Hypnos, you're not irreplaceable, you understand? If you don't shape up quickly, someone else is going to have your job.
Oh, I hear you loud and clear, Thanatos. And let me tell you, they will have the greatest job in all the Underworld!
I feel like I'm not getting through to you, brother. Well, after the inevitable happens, don't come telling me I didn't try.
Don't worry, I won't!
You're back.
I have a message for you from the fallen warrior over in Elysium, Achilles, sir. He simply said to let you know to risk it all.
To risk it all? He said to risk it all?
Yes. Is there something significant about that phrase?
When last he said to risk it all to me, I didn't listen to him then, but should have. I should have.
He's asking you to take another chance.
No. He's giving me another chance, I think. Leave me, lad, for now. Thank you for telling me.
So, what happened when Mother first arrived, if I may ask? Some of your residents seem to remember the Queen from before, yet the Olympians just never found out.
They had no jurisdiction here, no knowledge of our goings-on. Well, Hermes did perhaps, but in a very limited capacity. As far as anybody knew beyond this realm, our queen was Nyx. Ask nothing more of this.
All right.
Your music playing has improved substantially. Perhaps in time you shall surpass my own abilities.
I highly doubt that, mate, though thanks for noticing. Creating music's quite rewarding once you get the hang of it.
It's almost everything to me, my friend.
You and Thanatos don't work together much anymore, do you, Meg?
No, though he still brings me my assignments every now and then.
Oathbreakers, traitors, and the like? Sending them straight to Tartarus, huh? Must be quite an experience going from living and breathing to being dead to being whisked off by Thanatos straight to you and your whip.
If that's not the experience mortals are looking for, they need only keep their oaths and not betray the ones they're closest to. It's not that hard.
You'd think. Musical, right? This one's for you, Mother.
The infernal arms are sealed away for a reason, boy. Your curiosity exceeds your common sense. But heed my words. You stay away from those accursed things.
I'll be sure to say hello. Lady Athena.
I have your back, cousin. Rise now to your rightful station with my blessings.
wound's about to get a whole lot stronger. Good as new. You're nothing. I'll just take that. Can catch my breath.
So my heart tells me that you've developed quite the bond with Moody Thanatos, haven't you there? I always figured that his brooding quality was just an act.
Love and loss. Tombstone. Just great. One less giant evil crystal then. What else? Gods grant me strength. Damn you. Some darkness. Hard to see in all that red. Right there. Huzzah.
How thoughtful.
A senseless, punishable choice. But if you wish to face the consequences, so be it.
She'll get over it.
No benefit to staying angry, cousin. I promised Nyx that I would help rather than...
I'd like to see more options.
it.
I sense your consternation, son of Hades, as you look about this space. You have another question, and are free to ask.
Oh, it's just... I sometimes wonder, Master Chaos. If you created all of this, then who created you? What was this place before you arrived?
All of this simply came to be, and so did I, presumably after a former time had finally reached its end. I hesitate to say it was an act of will. It was more like a sudden shift, as when a conflagration happens from a spark. I arrived at such a time, and all else then arrived from me. I appreciate your patronage.
Come on in. Perfect. Charon's shop. I'll take this one. Hello, coin. Hi, you three.
Oh, you came back all this way. I'm flattered, Redblood. Ready, sisters?
See you later. Well, Father?
So much for the fearsome furies.
Okay. So much for Tartarus. Getting warmer. something.
What's inside. Well, maybe not exactly, but just pick something, will you?
Time to go. Easy does it. You can't stop.
Underwater denizens from my domain were captured fair and square through your surpassing skill using the rod of fishing, little Hades. They're yours. I've millions more.
The sea god's might. Ready when you are, barge of death. Set. Hades. More. Which way? Power of Olympus. Powered up. What's the matter, learner? You seem quite upset. Sure.
The Bloodless failed to stop you once again.
Onward then. Deadlier than ever. Bit of a break. The power of the gods. That's a relief. Soul-sucking butterflies.
If only you could turn yourself into a woodland creature and just fly or burrow out of there. My Callisto, she can turn into a bear. You ever seen those? Monstrous, furry things. Quite huggable, if they don't kill you first.
The dead better hide.
Yes.
Whatever happened with that war you mentioned, sir? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, truth be told here, stranger, I do mind. You speak as one who's not experienced a war. Those of us who survived, or you know what I mean, we do bear some responsibility to history. But all the same, it's not a time and place to which I would return. I trust you'll understand.
Thanks for this.
Thanatos. It's been a little while, hasn't it? What say we go take care of business here just like we used to, Zag? Together, we bring death.
Yeah. Please.
You earned this fair and square. That's that.
Oh, Than. Sure, why not?
Interloper! You waste my time.
Can't. Thank you, Father. Don't do that. Keep them coming. One's rearming. I have to pick a side. Not what I need right now. Time to hunt.
I must admit, I'm unaccustomed to rejection, love. But you must be accustomed to swift death. Here comes one for you now.
Had to do it. Guess she's upset.
Say this little squabble can be put to bed for now. I'm better for the moment, but I was very angry with you, love.
Delicious. What else we got?
Attack us if you dare, blackguard. Asterius and I stand ready. Begone, I say! Ready! Silver strike! You have a lot of nerve, Hellspawn, but little else.
Not yet.
You came to see us fight. Thank you!
almost out of here. I'm sure the satyrs are back. My chambers are a mess. In the name of Hades. You're mine. I caught a scuffer. In the pool this time. Hear me on my authority. Should come in useful. Where to? Who else? satyrs. Olympus, I accept this message. You must be hungry, huh? I'll pay for that.
Each violent countenance of Cerberus agrees the satyr sack must be destroyed.
I can go. I made it. Hate to keep you from your parchment work.
I shall be interested to see if you can vanquish me again here, boy. Wasted effort. Darkness. Observe.
Okay.
Darkness.
Where'd he go? I'm empty. Shield's down. Get up.
You can't kill me. Your birth.
Would be my pleasure.
You brought this on yourself. Again, you have defeated me somehow. And yet... I'll get you yet.
I did it. By my father's name.
Filled with such confidence, the prince neglected to avoid, stepping on a toxic strain of fungus. So rare, you'd not have heard of it.
Thank you, everyone. You're too kind.
Hey, you look like you could use some sleep.
Zagreus.
There you are.
come here a moment, please?
Heard you made it, Zag.
Thanatos, I've meant to ask, is it really the case that many mortals have a crippling fear of death?
It is. I'm quite feared up there. Most of them cannot distinguish between me and, say, Lord Ares, or your father even. We fill them with despair. No helping it.
Why not? I mean, isn't it kind of a big problem that they have such negative associations here? Can't we, I don't know, do something to educate them all?
We've all the time to educate them here. Their ignorance of death is solved almost as soon as they experience their first. Though I suppose they might be better off knowing before the fact.
Yeah, seriously.
All right. We've matters with Olympus to resolve. They don't know I'm here, most of them, besides Zeus, maybe Athena. They think you're Nyx's son rather than mine, and that your goal is still to join them on their mountaintop.
What a mess. What can we do? The gods of Olympus have all been very good to me for the most part. I don't feel great about deceiving them. They keep trying to help me escape.
What can we do? We can make peace with them, and let them know the truth. So much of it as they would tolerate. Diplomacy is not your father's strong suit, but I'm going to need you two to do exactly as I say. Do you understand?
Yes, Mother. So what do you intend to do, and how do I fit in?
We're going to invite all of them to a little family gathering. Here. And you shall personally deliver them their invitation, Zagreus.
Mother, are you serious? So we're just going to have a bash with them, and they'll just see you after all this time and be fine with everything?
They certainly shall not be fine with everything. But Hades and I will be prepared to tell them what they need to hear. Don't worry. I shall do the talking.
What are you going to say?
Oh, you know. That we met, fell in love, eloped, had a child. A child who, once grown, sought desperately to reconnect with his extended family. To the chagrin of his grim lord father.
That's all true. As individual statements, at least.
Fortunately, our loving and dutiful son at last persuaded his mother and father to reveal their secretive relationship, and make an effort to rejoin their great family.
Your mother won't be happy that you left.
I'll deal with her. Perhaps I'll have to visit her and the rest of them from time to time, if that's what it shall take. But I'll be back. I have no choice. Did you know that if you eat the seeds of an underworld pomegranate, then you cannot leave for 1 month out of the year per seed?
What? No, I never knew that.
Neither do they.
How soon is this family gathering you have in mind going to take place?
Soon after you invite them all, I hope. Now go. And trust in me, all right? We have a lot to learn of trust, I think.
I know what you mean. I'll let you know when it's done.
You have done well. You and my son. It pleases me to see the two of you have grown so close of late. Thanatos has always led a solitary life. He never would complain of it, and yet, I know he yearned for closeness in his way.
Thank you, Nyx. I think we each have harbored feelings for each other for some time. We've finally been true about them.
Then in this, you each achieved what you desired. I ask that you take care of my dear son. I often fear that he shall work himself too hard.
Oh, he's all right. Though I'll be sure to keep an eye on him.
Then very well.
The head chef always wants fish.
You sure that you're all right with everything? I wouldn't want you to be caught up in the middle of all this. If you so much as said to call it off.
No, No, Meg, no, Meg, come on. Now, are you kidding me? I mean, I couldn't be happier about it, really. You deserve this, as long as you're happy yourself, right?
Well, thank you, Dusa. You've always been so kind. I don't quite know what to say.
Hey, now, that's my line. Look, though, I better get going, but I just want to say this is great news, all right? Thank you for telling me.
You're right. And same to you.
Too good to pass up. Here's the gemstones, then. I'll buy that. Here's the gemstones, then. I'll take it. I'll take the nectar. You trying to fleece me here? Here you go. Who am I to question fate? Took some figuring out, but so does any decent plan, I guess.
Who's this handsome fella?
Starting assignment now. Uncle Poseidon. All right, here goes. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Uncle Poseidon, hope you can make this out.
What's this, nephew? Why isn't this a note? Or part of one addressed to me, but it appears there should be other pieces for the others here. Ah, it's like a sunken treasure then, which means I must seek its mysteries at once.
The power of the sea. Thank the gods. Where to? I'll be leaving shortly. Who else? Time to mix up my style. There we go. I know you're out there, fish. But this... the hellfish. Going in.
Prior to your intervention, son of Hades, I expected that the goddess snakes had forgotten about me, whether purposefully or from passage of time. I believed that to be forgotten was the one true inevitability. Perhaps, however, I was incorrect. If that is your desire, you shall call it done.
field well. Sure hope this works. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message for you in all your splendor, Lord Uncle Zeus.
My, what is this you have for me, young man? Appears to be a message of some sort, bearing my thunder sigil. Though there's one for everybody on Olympus, have they as yet received their own? I must know what it says. It's from your father. Who else can it be? I better check on this.
The might of the heavens. I'm ready. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, and I hope it finds you well, Lady Aphrodite.
Why, this is something, dearest. Such an enigmatic message you have sent. How positively captivating. I must know what it says. It bears the marks of others on Olympus, so perhaps we ought to share some common knowledge on the subject.
Right there.
You think you can just walk away from here?
Got their attention. A few more moments.
That's enough.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Ready, sisters. I'm taking point against this trash, sisters. You back me up.
She's getting angry. Let's see here. Okay. I'll just go on out. Asphodel. Excellent. Here, in the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message, especially for you, Lady Artemis.
Some kind of special message for me. Oh, looks like there's one for everybody on Olympus, then. Felt rather special for a moment there, and now you're making me check in with all the others. Great.
Artemis, guide my hand. Better stock up.
How lovely. You spent your hard-earned wealth on my...
Off we go. I can't. Give it up.
You chose correctly, Zagreus.
And here I was beginning to think that we had something special going, no? Look here, little godling. Let me save you lots of future suffering. I happen to be the jealous type.
Well, that's that.
You any longer, dearest. Though, might I suggest you take some extra steps to keep it that way?
Beautiful. Pleasure doing business. I know you missed me, Lernie, and I missed you too.
Shall they ever learn?
Just as we finish cleaning up.
Try another one, maybe. Should put some extra punch into this shield. All tuned up. is it now? Welcome sight. Mate. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Should be a good time, Lord Dionysus.
Whoa, hold just for a moment, Zag. Now, I can recognize an invite when I see one, man. And this is definitely, almost certainly, some sort of invite. One for me and one for everybody else, it looks like here. Oh, I'm excited. That is something really special, I can tell.
of hell has finally returned.
Set. yet. Olympus, I accept this message. Any other boons for me? Loaded. Army. Oh, back. Not now.
Security. Disappointing for these so-called champions.
And my keep. Good enough to eat. Better blessing.
Us, filth, however many times it takes, until you cannot stand it any longer. Here! Delta strike! They love us, Asterius!
Useless.
Undeserving fiend, all which you think you have achieved was merely handed you. Lord Ares, lend me your might!
Shall be my pleasure.
Defeated?
And you!
This again. The Underworld's entryway. I can use this. Let's see what's in here. Lucky find. Here goes then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Ares, please consider our proposal, once you're able to decipher it.
My, what is this, my kin? Some sort of invitation for me, I presume? Not just for me. This symbolizes all the others here? Most intriguing. I shall investigate the meaning of this as quickly as I'm able then. But first...
Let me just say, nephew, that money-hoarding boatman best be fair with you, because I'd hate to see anything happen to that little boat of his.
Ready. There it is already. Delicious. Sharpen my senses. You hungry, Cerberus? I bet you are.
Cerberus again accepts the sack.
Bye for now, boy. Looks like the realm needs some adjustment still.
You've slipped by Cerberus again, I see. Then draw your weapon, boy. You're my domain.
Could have got better, though. What can you do?
I can do this. Darkness.
This again.
You're going to love this.
Try that again. Blast a little.
Never.
Just leave it to me, dearest.
This is it.
You. I shall see you back at home. Again, you.
Say hi to Hypnos for me. In the name of someone very sore right now.
Having somehow defeated Grim Lord Hades in a thrilling fight, Prince Zagreus discovers it was all a dream. A rather deadly nightmare, actually.
Oh, damn it! Thank you, thank you.
See you next time, you done?
Well done, Zagreus.
A word, Prince? I need your help with something, lad. As I'm about to risk it all, I think. Will you hear me out?
Of course, sir. What is it? I'm listening.
The pact I signed with your father. It must be buried somewhere down in the administrative chamber there. I dared not ask that you locate it, out of fear that tampering with it would only make things worse, except
that fear is for the weak, Achilles, sir.
Indeed. Besides, your father has been more abiding than I expected with how you were able to nullify the terms for Orpheus and Sisyphus alike, so perhaps my case isn't a lost cause yet.
I'll speak with Nyx about it the next chance I get. And I'll be careful, sir. I promise you.
You have my thanks.
Boy.
How goes the doling out of invitations, Zagreus? Have the Olympians been amenable to the idea?
Not just amenable, Mother, positively intrigued. I can't believe you scrambled the invitations in such a way that only with a lot of them combined will they get all of the details.
A bit of collaboration seemed in the spirit of things. We're a great big family, Zagreus. Past time we started acting like one, no? Now keep it up. And thank you for your help.
You got it, Mother.
Now here you go, Servy, and don't eat me, please.
Go instill some fear in those wretches out there, would you?
Take care, Father.
Friend. I trust your never-ending toil in the underworld is proceeding well, my friend.
Good chatting.
Be unseen. You are still in a difficult predicament, my child, and I with you in turn. Those on Olympus think you seek them even now, that you are my own son by birth. Our deception, well-intentioned as it was, has multiplied in size.
You're right. We have to do something. We can't just keep pretending with them.
But if you reveal to them the truth of everything, I fear the wrath they shall unleash. Perhaps not all of them, but some, at least, shall not take such deceptions well.
I couldn't agree more. Fortunately, Mother has a plan. Asked me to get in touch with everybody on Olympus one by one.
Your birth mother is resourceful, certainly. Though can you say as yet which sort of plan?
Would you believe it if I told you she wants to have all of them over for ambrosia?
Truly?
She'll
Over
visit the
here.
head chef.
How's my little baddie doing, Zag? The one I gave you? Was just a little pup. I figure she'd be better off with you. Please tell me I was right.
Batty's doing great, Meg. Reminds me of you every time I think of her. Helps keep me company throughout my little jaunts outside. So you've a thing for bats, then?
That's good. And yes, the bats around here, they and I have always shared an understanding, you could say. I usually care for the pups myself. But Batty, she seemed more your style.
That she is. That's too good a deal to pass up. A prophecy's been added to the list. The Mirror of Night. The Power of Darkness. This is it then. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Athena, I trust you'll quickly figure this one out.
Is this some kind of offering for me? No, hold a moment. This appears to be a message. Part of one. Then, can this mean... I have to notify the others. I trust they also have received something from you, or shortly shall.
How about another? Back to dust. The Underworld's power.
Son of Hades.
very shiny. Who doesn't love this stuff?
It is my understanding that you have grown rather close with Thanatos, my kin. A perfect choice of mate, though I confess I'd not expected Death to have affection for another save himself.
The War God's power.
Understanding you've been blessed already by one of my other nephews, Ares. As you can see, not all of us are cut from the same cloth, and thank the fates for that.
Let's make some waves, right, Uncle? Grant me strength.
Whoa, Sang, heard you're hanging with the Fury Megara of late. Well, cheers to that, man. Bet she's something else. But you just watch for that whip of hers, okay?
My subjects wish to have a word with you.
Oh, this is trouble.
going to clean all this up.
That'll keep me going for a bit. A palm of power. Stronger still. Hi, you two.
Zagreus, murderer.
No, wait. Just the first part. No murderer, just Zagreus. Or, let's see, how about happy? Can you say happy? That's not happy. I'm empty. No murder.
Your progress has been duly noted, boy.
Might help. Up we go then. Love that sulfur smell. That's life. Am I interrupting something? Almost finished with these. The barge of death is always here for me. Thanks, Demeter. Hope Mother knows what she's doing. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lady Demeter, this is for you.
What's all of this, young Zagreus? A message of some sort for me indeed. I can't decipher it, although it bears the marks of my two foster brothers here. And, well, it seems we'd better compare notes.
Course is set. Looks like I've got a choice to make. How about another?
Betrayal, little Hades. Of all my nephews, you should know better than this. Or perhaps I should. One of us at least.
Had to choose.
This any longer, don't you think, nephew? Here, take my blessing like you should have in the first place.
Cheers, Uncle. I get to be the messenger this time. In the name of Hades, Olympus, this is an official message. Lord Hermes, got here as quickly as I could.
Why, that looks like you've got a message just for me this time. How special is that, boss? Some sort of invite from the looks of things. You sure that I'm supposed to have this, seeing as I'm not officially involved?
That was the last of the invitations. Just need to tell Mother once I get home. Why, Lerner, you are looking positively fabulous, I have to say. I'm empty.
That blasted Hydra never takes my feedback.
Pleasant temperature. Strongbows. Time to collect. Come on in, then.
I found you, Zagreus. Want to stand back and watch me work here, Zag? Here they come. Fresh for the taking.
Well then, have at it. Look who.
Time to die. There. Been a pleasure. You took down more than I did. We should do this again.
It's just the edge I need. Let's see how this goes. moving right along. It's the butterfly ball.
Shall become ice.
Butterflies. Ugh. Olympus, I accept this message. What do we have here? Of the gods. Extra blessing. In the name of Hades.
Beneath the notice of the gods, monster, whilst I have earned their favor. Prepare yourself. Ready.
Set.
Shall find you Witness the power of the gods!
Become unseen as I.
That'll show them. That was Elysium. Ground floor. Fish. It's a gum. I'll take it. Hi. Lucky find. Lord Ares. Kill or be killed. Loaded. Found it fast this time. Power of Olympus. Okay, I'm good. I can leave or explore more tunnels. I'll take this one. Juicy.
The Guardian of Hell itself decides the time has come for a short break and snack.
See you, boy.
I wonder, boy, who's going to kill whom this time around. Excuse me for a moment. Darkness. Which of our relatives aided you this time, boy?
That one for you to figure out.
Darkness. Darkness. What? Darkness. We're not finished. Let's see you run from this.
Not yet.
You wish to anger me?
I can't.
You have your mother's perseverance. How is it that you got this strong? Well done, boy.
Goodbye, Father. Made short work that time.
Imagine that Prince Zagreus experiences some sort of joyous outcome for a change, in contrast to the arbitrary and unfortunately painful death he shall experience now.
Did pretty well that time.
What? What? You'll get him next time, right?
Hey, Achilles, I uncovered a late passage in the Codex with regard to Thanatos and me. It says, you say, you think that I'm the god of blood? I'm not the god of anything, I think.
Oh, nonsense, lad. If you're a god, then you're the god of something, I'm sure. It's just an observation, and I genuinely hope it's no offense. But see, your father and your mother and your bloodstones and your disposition.
I'm not the god of anything, all right?
I saw you voided the old pact between Orpheus and your father. So now he gets to see his wife from time to time?
He does, and I did then. I think we can stand to see a little less of him if it means he can be happier for the remainder of eternity.
You really need to learn to stop meddling in others' affairs. Did either of them even ask your help? I can't imagine Orpheus did, and I'm guessing his wife's feelings were complicated too, from what I know of the circumstances of their final meeting.
What? Orpheus is my mate then, and I came to know his muse Eurydice as well. They still had feelings for each other, but with no way to communicate.
So you decided to step in. I think my instincts on the subject are just not the same as yours. I know your intentions were in the right place, but you know what? Forget it.
Sam, wait. Mother.
Zagreus.
It's done, Mother. Father, the invitations. Personally sent to everyone with whom I've been in contact. So what do we do now?
Excellent, Zagreus. Congratulate him, Hades. On a job well done.
Persephone, how can you be so certain your request was executed to your satisfaction?
It's known as trust, Hades. Or faith. They're similar. Try one sometime. It'll be good for you. As for what we do next, why, we've a great big feast we must prepare.
This house is not a suitable location for such guests. Dionysus alone shall bring ruin to this place. Or... the faith thing that you said.
Yes, good. Now then, we have a lot of work to go around. So why don't we call everyone on staff and let them in on this, and dole out suitable responsibilities, all right?
All right.
All right.
All right.
Thus did all of Olympus journey deep into the underworld, all together for the very first time. The Queen Persephone revealed herself in all her splendor, much to their surprise, and told them everything she indicated to her son. She eloped with Grim Lord Hades, she said, mothering a fire-stepping prince who sought to reconnect with his extended family. Hades and Persephone at first refused his wish, but so moved were they by his relentless struggles to the surface that at last they decided to heed their willful Zagreus and reach out, for his and everybody's sake. The Olympians listened to all this in stunned silence. Then Zeus himself began to laugh. "Welcome back into the family," he said. After the shock subsided, the festivities began.
I say, big brother, you and your better half put on a positively smashing night. It's a relief for all of us, knowing Persephone is safe and sound. And mother to as noble of a son as my good nephew there.
Well, little brother, the Queen and I, in turn, appreciate you all taking time out of your doubtless busy lives to come all this distance to my house. I'm certain it is very modest in comparison to Mount Olympus, but I trust that you were suitably entertained.
Oh, of course, Hades. Now then, farewell, and let us keep in better touch from here.
Farewell indeed, Lord Zeus.
When finally the great feast ended, all the Olympians returned to their mountain abode, fully satisfied. As for the house of Hades, it required thorough cleansing, from the rafters to the floor. Such revelry, of course, is unbecoming of the name of Hades, and the fearsome reputation of the underworld. For if mortals were to have no fear of death, then they would have no fear of anything at all. A well-kept family secret, then, this would live on to be.
Whew. I'd say that went about as well as could have been expected. And the cleanup wasn't all that bad. For the most part.
Well, fortunate Uncle Zeus seemed to catch on right away and went along with it. But this whole elaborate tale you spun... I remember how hurt I felt when I found out Father lied to me about you. Now we're lying to Olympus. What if they find out? Even if they don't, I don't like it.
Zagreus, I may not be an expert, but here's what I've come to understand about how families work. At least our own. The thing is, how we speak to one another is even more important than the words we use. I think, deep down, everyone in our family knows this.
You're saying they all knew you weren't being perfectly honest and went along with it anyway. I guess the pomegranate thing in particular was a bit of a stretch.
The common ground in our family is that we want peace. Besides Ares, though even he would rather the conflict occur elsewhere. That elaborate tale, it's less a deception and more a concession. A way of saying, let's move on from the past and start anew. No hard feelings.
You don't have hard feelings? What about Father? What about Demeter?
Well, let's see. My hard feelings are nothing next to the joy of having my son in my life. Your father never imagined his relationship with me could be out in the open. And my mother, she's just glad I'm alive.
And Uncle Zeus is glad things didn't turn out worse for him. I get the sense he acts a bit impulsively at times and deals with the consequences later.
What can I tell you, Zagreus? We're family. You've said it yourself to me before. We're stuck with one another. That any of us like each other in the slightest. It's a wonder and a blessing, I think.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Thanks, Mother. Think I'll be heading out again soon. See you when I get back.
Sounds good. I'll see you then.
Say, Dusa, in your work around the house, you wouldn't happen to have run into a Skelly character out in the courtyard there, have you?
Oh, not really, because my work is in the house itself, and while the courtyard technically, it's kind of right outside, so I'm supposed to stay inside the walls, but I think I know who you mean. I've seen him, standing there just past your chamber doors. Why? Is he okay?
I think so. I hope so. Good deal. Here's the fee.
Hello,
my child.
I happen to be looking into our security situation here, just running background checks, that sort of thing, and I was wondering if you could help me locate an old pact signed by Achilles. Nyx. It would mean a lot. Not just to him, but me.
Achilles. We would struggle to put someone comparable in his role. Though, be that as it may. Epsilon Iota Theta, Rho Folder, middle, I believe. You are certain about this child?
Couldn't be more certain, Nyx. Thinking I ought to check the old administrative chamber now. Should check the admin chamber for the pact Nyx mentioned.
Buried deep within the archives, holding many binding pacts between Lord Hades and the dead, resides an old agreement. In exchange for services from an extraordinary warrior, for eternity within Elysium, for his dear partner.
Should be able to approve a few revisions to that one with the house contractor, I think. That's right, boy. Ambrosia just for you. You're going to love it. Pretty much every creature, living or dead, does.
The 6 eyes of the hideous Hound of Hell go wide at once from having received the exquisite gift of rare Olympian ambrosia. The creature is rather beside himself.
Denied and out with you.
In the name of Hades, the shade of Achilles is hereby no longer barred from visiting Elysium.
Such leniency with binding pacts shall tarnish our good reputation at this rate.
We're all very proud of you, boy. You were so well behaved at the feast. I was worried sick one uncle or the other was going to set you off at some point, but you were patience incarnate. Thanks for helping show our extended family a good time.
How infernal Cerberus, the Hound of Hell, managed to maintain civilized behavior throughout the duration of the recent feast remains a mystery to all who attended.
And next?
So, I'm quite confused, I must admit, my friend. The Queen Persephone, she is your mother then? How is it that she came to reside here?
Well, it all started when my father saw her on Olympus, and they fell madly in love. He swept her off her feet and brought her here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
But surely the Queen's mother on Olympus, the great goddess Demeter, surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Oh, that. Thing is, Mother ate some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
Ah, yes, pomegranate seeds, of course, of course. Though, there is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother. What's important is she's here where she belongs.
I see. I understand. Well, thank you then for clearing all that up. It is a splendid tale, I must say, and every part of it makes sense to me at last.
Same goes for me, mate. Same goes for me. Nyx is with Chaos, huh? What do you know? This came true. We're one big happy family. No issues whatsoever.
You must have had yourself a real bash with all those fancy gods and stuff. Could hear all the festivity from all the way out here. How was it, pal?
It went better than expected, all in all. I hope you didn't feel left out. It was a pretty limited guest list. Kind of a diplomatic mission, I would say. Not quite as good a time as it might have sounded from the outside.
Oh, don't you even worry about me there, pal. I much prefer the solitary life, and besides, when things are good for you, they're good for me. Glad everything worked out.
Same here. No stopping me this time.
I had a positively raucous time down there with your old father, and Persephone was sheer sight. I never thought I'd see her again. So then we're one big happy family at last. But you've a job to do, and we upon Olympus will do our fair share.
Nice. The ocean's fury. How'd that happen? More louds. The Underworld's power. Let me have it. Well then.
It pleases me your gathering of the Olympians occurred. I must inform you, I had never once before detected quite so many of my offspring in a single space. At least not without violent intent.
Chaotic strength. Should be something useful here. Come get smashed to bits.
entirely recall what happened at that feast you threw for all of us down there, but let me tell you, I am under the impression it went smashingly. It was amazing, man. Let's have another one sometime, all right?
Time to feast. Okay. You want to go? Good enough to eat. The curse of chaos has been lifted. Oh no.
He's there. Get him.
Caught out. Almost.
That's all the time we have.
Veiled in darkness. Lights out. All set. Come to me, fishies. Got it. That's one more fish for me. Should work. Power of Olympus. Sharpen my senses. Hello, Fury Sisters.
So, bad news for you, Red Blood. I like dying. Mega Tiffany now!
I'm out. She's charging up.
How many times?
Let's see here. Go with that one. Next floor. What a fight. On to the next one. Must be the last of them. Mine.
That chill you were expecting in the air, that wasn't Demeter this time here, boss. No, that was just me whisking to you in a flash. Makes for a little pleasant breeze, I think. You two ready for me then? I'm empty. Load it up.
Holy little sprout. Young Zagreus. My grandson. I can scarce believe it still. To think that Kore, or Persephone, my daughter, she had been with foster brother Hades all this time. A match I wouldn't have expected, or approved. That's why she left. How blasted hearts do what they want.
I could use this. Which path? By the three fates. Best spot in Asphodel. That's good. I got one. I am victorious. Hope you enjoyed the feast with the Olympians, Charon. We didn't have much of a chance to chat, though it looked like you and Hermes were having a good time. We'll have to do it again sometime. Give me a better boon. Lerny, you really didn't have to reconstitute yourself just for my sake. Don't come back. I'll pay for that. Bye, Asphodel. The dead must have it pretty good up here. More, huh? You're dust.
Have to say, I had a pretty decent time with everybody at our little visit recently. Met you, Uncle Hades, even Great Achilles. Still don't quite appreciate you tricking us, but I can get over it eventually. Anyway, you still could use assistance from me, right?
On the prowl. Fight me. I than before. The gods want me to choose.
You have my gratitude.
Good shot there, Zagreus. I guess you got me. Now why don't you go take a shot at this?
She won't like this. Let's give her a show.
So you survived. So what? Here, why not take a boon and then be off?
You again. Everyone's saying that the Queen is back. Do you know what that means, short one?
Well, for me at least, it happens to mean quite a bit. I'm her son.
It doesn't mean a thing. We're still here to fight. Though for what it's worth, my mother also was a queen. May yours treat you better than she treated me. Better than I'm about to treat you here.
Found me, Artemis. Let's hunt some dead. In the name of Hades. Load it up. More. see what's in here. Whatever, let's try it. Who's next? In the name of Hades. The power of the gods. Rematch.
Have you yet heard, monster? The Queen Persephone is back to rule the underworld in all her terrifying grace. Perhaps one of these days or nights she shall be present in the stands to witness your destruction at our hands.
Yeah, about that, she's my mother. So maybe watch your fool mouth with me, or else I might just put in a bad word.
Oh, you disgust me, demon, that you would even dare to say such things about the Queen. Prepare now to be vanquished in her name.
You shades enjoy yourselves.
Go tend to the satyr problem for a change.
splendid time during our recent shared festivities, my kin. At last, I've finally seen your death-filled realm firsthand. I learned a great deal. And I look forward to learning more from our successful collaboration.
I will keep fighting. Which tunnel? What else? Already. I'm rich. Bit of an aftertaste. Had quite enough here, thanks. One satyr coming right up. Pleasure doing business.
Well, nephew, I know that salty Charon can be difficult, but I'm certain that whatever price you paid, you got a deal.
Phew, felt that. Could use the rod of fishing there. There. I got a gun.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
Thank you, boy. I'm here, Father. Come on.
If you are here, then, the Olympians must still be lending you their aid. Just as before. I scarce believe the Queen's preposterous idea worked. That all it took to settle an old score was a blasted family feast.
Come on, Father. Even you must have enjoyed that feast to some extent. We ought to do it more often. Good thing you trusted Mother's judgment on that one. So then, to the death once more?
Indeed. To the death as always, boy. Zagreus, ready yourself. You waste your strength. On my authority as Lord of Death, awaken wretches and defend your king.
Oh, I'm hit.
Got you. certain strength, it seems. You're quite strong.
Quick as a flash that time.
The never-learning Zagreus, then, carelessly fell off a precipice or something, plunging him into the rapids of the Styx. Ah!
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
What? Oh, I heard the feast you had here. It was really something else. All the gods together in one place, eating, drinking, not killing one another. That must have been a sight.
You should have been there, Hypnos. Not that I noticed your absence, though what happened? Other pressing business?
Slept through the whole thing.
Wow.
Boy, Zagreus.
I have to say, Mother, that was a clever plan. Convincing Father to finally let somebody have some fun around here.
Well, I'm glad it worked out for the best. There's just one thing that happened that I ought to tell you about, son. No secrets between us and all. This is quite difficult for me to say.
It's about Demeter, isn't it? You two were talking half the night. She wants you to come home with her, doesn't she? You'll always be her little one, something like that.
Indeed. Something like that. You're quite perceptive, have I ever told you, Zagreus? But yes, my mother, she was quite conflicted. Didn't know whether to smite me or to hold me. Maybe both. And yes, she asked that I come home. To my responsibilities.
So, you're leaving? No, Mother, you can't be leaving. You just got here.
Oh, it's not as bad as that. It's just... if we are to keep the peace down here, then I must spend some time up there. Every so often. But I shall always return in no time at all. I promised Hades, and I promise you.
Well then, when are you going to go?
Soon, Zagreus. Perhaps by the time you're back.
I don't suppose I can come with you, can I?
You know the surface isn't good for you. Besides, you're needed here. But if you really want to see it for yourself someday, who knows? Perhaps eventually we'll figure out a way.
I'm going to miss you, Mother.
I'm going to miss you too, son.
Hits the spot, doesn't it, boy? I know you're caught up in the middle of all this and having to weigh your loyalties more than you'd like. I'm sorry we're putting you through this.
The Underworld Prince's next attempt to bribe the monstrous triple-headed hellhound into further liking him proves once again successful, as the kingly gift of heavenly ambrosia is beyond compare.
Achilles on break, I guess. So now that the festivities are over with, it's back to work like this, the same as ever.
Do you have any idea what happens when you announce the Underworld as a queen, boy? Damn it. Zagreus, I mean. You become inundated with well wishes from every blasted shade that wants something.
You're responding to well wishes? Aw. Don't you think some of your subjects are sincerely happy for you?
The work, nevertheless, has to be done.
I think we'll go with this. I rather like this tile, so let's go ahead and make it official.
To trifles such as that, in times such as these. Back away from there.
Hey, Orpheus, you know I'm very happy that things turned out well between you and Eurydice, but looking back, I think I might have overstepped my bounds with you a bit and wanted to say I'm sorry.
You're sorry, Zagreus? Whatever for? If not for you, I fear I never would have seen my muse again.
Well, it's just, when I met her and I found out the two of you were having problems, I just wanted to see you patch things up. But it wasn't any of my business, and you never asked my help. Neither did she. I could have made things worse.
But you didn't make things worse, my friend. And, truth be told, I do not think I ever would have asked for help at any point, because I don't entirely know how. So I am grateful to you and your generous instinct.
Well, thank you also, mate.
Nyx, you'd tell me if I made a terrible mistake, or even just a bad one, wouldn't you? I need your guidance on this one, or maybe your approval.
You shall always be the best determiner of what is right about such matters, Megara. Though if you seek my blessings or encouragement in this particular pursuit, please rest assured, you have them both. You know the way from here.
I hope that you're right. You always have been, it's just that I wish I had your confidence in this.
Getting there.
Look at this guy over here.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Don't you dare look at me like that, boy, with your mismatched eyes. You save it for yourself. You have a mirror in your chambers, don't you?
I have both my parents' eyes.
Oh, have I got something for you this time, little Hades? Something special I've saved for when you really proved yourself.
Poseidon's strength. Fix that for you. Sweet. How do you do? Loaded. Heads up. fates. Okay. How about another? My fate is mine.
Misunderstood that Nyx was your mother. But Persephone, I never took her for the sort to have an interest in your realm. Alas, that we never had opportunity to discuss the subject here. Just grows stronger. Let's go, sneak. Stay out of my way next time. Let's make some waves, right, Uncle?
It was my privilege to have visited your father's house. and briefly had a chance to meet you, Zagreus. Nyx and your mother each are very shrewd. Perhaps you've taken after both of them. As for your new responsibilities, exposing weak points and defenses is my specialty.
Some of Charon's wares.
I have to tell you, Zagreus, that it was wonderful to meet with you at last. We were so pleased to learn Persephone was safe. And Nyx, why, she's as stunning as they say. Shouldn't have lied to us about your parentage, but I know things get complicated here, and that what's done is done.
Lord Zeus's strength. Hope I didn't keep you waiting, ladies.
Electotis, you ready? Your little bat companion not too much to handle, is she, Zagreus? I trust you're taking excellent care of her. Not that she needs your help.
Well, she's been positively perfect, thank you, Meg. Especially in how she puts us into contact when I need a hand. I hope it's not too much hassle helping out from time to time.
If you were hoping to avoid the hassle, you've definitely come to the wrong place. I don't think so.
Can't do that. Bye, Meg. Mine now. Don't mind me, Father. My keepsakes. Should help. Closer to the surface. Come on.
Sister Artemis is out looking for you. You should be running into her any chamber now.
Change of plan. fountain chamber. Nice and cool. Grant me strength. Zesty.
Normally it's for killing things, but in your case it makes it even easier for me to hunt you down, even in the dark. Now that I found you, here.
Onward. What's on offer? Might as well.
You are expected here. I find that it is difficult maintaining my connection with many consciousnesses, such as yours and that of the goddess Nyx. Yet I am also finding that this difficulty is fully warranted. Our connections give me much to consider as I await our next exchange. Certainly.
A palm of power. I shouldn't have done that. Delicious. Long to hear the sound of your hiss, Lenny. bashing heads for now. To the top. Champions of Elysium, I've returned. My boon from chaos is transformed.
Oh, dearest, you've no idea what a delightful time I had while visiting you recently. So many new sights and sounds and smells, why, it was wonderful. And you are burdened with a big responsibility, aren't you? Mind if I lend my graces to you still from time to time?
More splitters. Shield. What do we have?
Glory and honor to you if you can vanquish me again. Come. Beat the Bull of Minos. Lord Poseidon.
Mm-hmm. Hang on to these. In the name of Hades.
Although, there's been considerable talk of late about the Queen Persephone, stranger. Your mother, it would seem. Sounds to me your tale's almost as complicated as my own.
It's a long story at this point indeed. But yes, the Queen, my mother, she's returned. And it's been really good having her back.
I can only begin to imagine. May she help govern all of this with wisdom and with grace.
Thanks for this.
Whatever suits you.
You again? I always shall rise up to thwart your wicked plans, monster. Do it! Silver strike!
Mind if I drop in?
Is that
Not yet. Guess I'll be going then.
Must I send Cerberus to block your path again?
One last stop. Don't spend it all in one place, mate. Let's see what's in here. Hello. Not yet. Disgusting layers, huh? Olympus, I accept this message. Yum. Just what I need. Cheers, mate. Better blessing. Try this way. Loaded. 5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right? It's no use. Can't do that. What else? Good enough to eat. Got some zest. Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. The gods won't mind. Hit the spot. No satyrs here. In the name of Hades. Ah, good. It's still fresh. Could check the other passageways before I go. Fishing point there. Mine. A sea creature. Should come in useful.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
I owe you one, boy. Nice night, no?
Come all this way again to fall to me. Would that you paid me such respects back at the house. Prepare. I thought Achilles taught you to be quick.
Oh, trouble. Like that?
No holding back.
Let me go!
I shall protect you, cousin.
Don't do that.
It seems I was no match for you this time. You win, boy.
Whew. I did it. Sure, why not? Got a bite. Yep, that's a trout.
In his great hurry to explore the countryside, the hapless-footed prince steps on the peel of a most exotic, sallow-colored fruit and tumbles backward with such sudden, violent force that you know what occurs.
That's Orpheus' singing.
Good thing you're basically immortal, huh?
Till next time.
You raised him well, O Knight. You know that, I hope. Though I can't imagine even you could have expected this outcome. Thank you for making all this possible. For all of us.
You are to thank for this outcome as much as I, perhaps more so. For I have little choice but to serve this house. I was created in this realm, and it is everything to me. But you, your loyalty could not have been assumed.
Oh, I don't know. I felt I had no choice either except to serve this house. At least at first. But in training the prince, preparing him, I felt like I was living for something again. As strange as that may sound.
Nevertheless, given the circumstances of your life and servitude, you need not have given so much of yourself. The greatness of your mortal days followed you into death.
You are most kind, O Knight.
Megara and her sisters ganged up on me that time. I didn't think anyone could talk her into working with Alecto and Tisiphone again, or even be in the same chamber.
I can be quite persuasive under certain circumstances, boy. Though my advice to you, not that you'll take it, is not to discuss the matter openly. Megara is a professional, but she has made her feelings on the matter clear.
Didn't think things could get any more awkward with her.
So the Olympians are backing you officially now? Doing their part to help the family business finally. Lord Hades probably never thought he'd see the day. Right? You know what I mean.
Seems only fair they should help in some capacity. They all work together on the surface, and let's face it, they're responsible for a good number of shades pouring into this realm. Least they can do is help shore up the whole there-is-no-escape reputation we've got.
By making you unfairly stronger by the time you try to get through me.
Exactly. Dusa, this whole place, it looks immaculate. That's even after all Olympus came here for that giant feast. How did you get everything clean so fast?
Oh, well, I guess I have my ways, Prince. Sometimes you get one of those jobs and you just want to give it everything you've got, you know? I get a lot of jobs like that. Feeding Cerberus, cleaning the rafters. But this one, I just knew it was the perfect job for me.
Well, you did amazing here.
The stalwart.
Please take these, will you, Chef? Done deal. I'll take the special, please. Let's do it. If some big light refracting orb won't fill the lounge with revelry, I don't know what will.
Blood and darkness, what have you done now?
Contractor, I have another job. Huh, maybe I can use this to avoid Father's withering gaze and unwanted feedback.
You think you can avoid me through there, boy?
Here's the fee. If anybody needs to see their own reflection down the hall, well, now they can.
Leave that poor contractor alone.
For the realm.